you to Columbus and to our school corporation and give thanks to all of you for providing these opportunities for our students. There is so much, obviously, volunteerism helping, the coaches that are engaged, and then there's just the student participation that we have is just outstanding, and I offer my thanks. If we could have a round of applause for our kids, our coaches, and our volunteers. And then when I think about what First Robotics does in terms of the skills that it gives our students, it's not just about the STEM stuff, it's about being ready to participate in their future, learning critical skills that I'm not sure they get in other places or in other ways and other experiences. And I was looking back through some things. There's a very specific term that caught my attention, and the term was cooperation. The spirit of cooperation and competition at the same time. And having been able to witness many First Robotics competitions over the last several years, I don't see that in a lot of other things. I'm not seeing cooperation in the NCAA basketball tournament that's getting ready to come up, or really any other competition that happens where people are trying to help each other in that way. A race car, there's not typically somebody from the pits running down and giving the next guy a new tire because they're trying to beat that person and they're relying on beating that person. And here we have competition. Somebody's going to be first or win some kind of award or have some kind of recognition. But at the same time, there's that cooperation, that spirit of cooperation that is so vital as we go out again to our students and their future. So thank you, welcome, and I hope we have a great day here again in Columbus.
Thank you, Dr. Roberts. That was awesome. Now we'd like to welcome Finn President Ashley Robbins for a couple of reminders and announcements.
Good morning. Like we just said, my name is Ashley Robbins. I am the president of First Indiana Robotics, and I am pleased to introduce my assistant president for the day. This is Miss Emma. Can we give a round of applause for Emma? Now, you guys might not know this, but Emma is an expert on the first core values. So we wanted to spend a little bit of time this morning talking to you about the core values. So, Emma, could you give me one of the core values?
Discovery.
Discovery. We explore new skills and ideas. How about another one?
Fun.
Fun. We enjoy and celebrate what we do. You got one more?
Impact.
Impact. We apply what we learn to improve our world.
Teamwork.
Teamwork. We are stronger when we work together.
Inclusion.
Inclusion. We respect each other and embrace our differences.
Innovation.
And our last one, innovation. We use creativity and persistence to solve problems. How about another round of applause for Miss Emma? All right, you can go if you want. Thanks so much. You want to hand that back to Monica? So wanted to go over those this morning just as a reminder, right? We really drill into our teams, especially at the younger levels, how important those core values are. And I think it's always a good reminder at these competitions how important those are, how they shape this experience, and how critical they are to the mission and vision of FIRST. So wanted to spend some time doing that this morning, and then just a couple of quick announcements. So first of all, I will be hosting President's Office Hours from 10:30 to noon. I will be just outside the pits in that big open space. I'll just be hanging out. It's an opportunity for coaches, mentors, parents, students to just come introduce yourself. A great chance to ask questions, bring any ideas or feedback you have for First Indiana. I just want to hear from our community. So 10:30 to noon, I will be outside of the pits. Please come chat. At the same time, our student board of directors will be hosting a roundtable to get feedback from their peers. So 10:30 to noon in the roundtable room, we want to invite students to come talk with the student board about their experience, ways they can improve that, and how our teams can share that voice with the student board to build a better community together. So that's important. Last thing for me this morning is these events take a lot of work, and we hope that the experience is positive for you, and we're so grateful that you're here and so grateful for the people that make this happen. But to do that, unfortunately, requires a lot of money and support. So if you love these events, if you love this experience for your student or your team or yourself, we just ask that you consider donating. There's a QR code on the screen. You'll see it a couple times today. We just ask if you care about FIRST and Finn that maybe you consider contributing to the great work we're doing. So have a great day. Excited to see some good competition, and good luck to our teams. Thanks.
Thanks, Ashley. Please welcome to the field all prior year's Dean's List winners, finalists, members of the Finn Student Board of Directors from Indiana and beyond. They'll hand out Dean's List semifinalist pins to the students who interviewed this weekend's event. And welcome Chris Osborne.
And Steve Florence. All right, good morning, everybody. The Dean's List Award was created in 2010 to recognize the leadership and dedication of FIRST's most outstanding secondary school students, the FIRST Rock Stars. Every year, each team is invited to select up to 2 students who are in 10th or 11th grade as FIRST Dean's List semifinalists. The students nominated from their team are outstanding examples of student leaders who have led their teams and communities to increase awareness of FIRST and its mission. So this morning, we'll call your name. These will be the students that interviewed here for the FIRST Dean's List process. Later today, we will be announcing the 2 FIRST Dean's List finalist nominees who will go on to state to be considered for FIRST Dean's List finalists. So when I call your name, please come down and high five or wave or whatever, fist bump, and then you'll get a button from Mr. Florence over there. All right, so from Team 1720, Carter, come on down. Come on over here, Carter. Come this way and come on through. From Team 4272, Connor. Come on down, Connor. From Team 3487, Isaac. Well, there's Isaac. From Team 1018, Zoe. From Team 7617, Lucas. Team 1741, Sarah. From Team 3494, Grace. From Team 1720, Roman. From Team 3494, Sean. From Team 7617, Brody. From Team 1741, Abigail. From Team 3487, Eliza. I think Eliza's right there. And from Team 4272, Andrew. One last round of applause for all these amazing nominees. Thank you, mentors, for taking the time to nominate your students for this prestigious award and providing your students an opportunity to be recognized. Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's awesome to be able to recognize such amazing young people. It does my heart good when that happens. And now it's time to present the Outstanding Volunteer of the District Award. This award is very special because so many deserving volunteers. Inspectors, refs, judges, field, scoring, table crew, planning committee, machine shop folk, pit admin are all volunteers. And without volunteer support, FIRST would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are all critical across all FIRST programs. Let's thank them all with a loud round of applause for all the work on your behalf. That was awesome, guys. To present Outstanding Volunteer of the Year for our district, please welcome Columbus Planning Committee Chair Amy. I always get this wrong. Just Amy? You don't, it's Leah.
It's Amy Limata,
Limatata.
and I'm Michelle Shimp. And she threw me under the bus and said I have to do the talking because I'm the one that recruited the volunteers. So I want to thank all the volunteers. You guys already did a good job clapping for them. We have over 120 volunteers here this weekend, from 10 folks that helped unload the truck on Thursday and laid down on the floor, to all the people you see here, and then all the folks, including hopefully some of you, that will stay tonight and help tear down and load the truck up down that very long hallway to the cafeteria, and even further past where you got to have your stuff too. We have to take all of the stuff there too on tonight. So. But everybody has been doing a great job. I love all my volunteers. We have one that has stood out, and we wanted to give her a special recognition. She was our practice field attendant yesterday, helped the teams immensely, was very sharp on safety, helped the teams be safe, helped them get what they needed, and I wanted to recognize Christine Schumacher. Where are you, Christine? Thank you. Good job.
By the way, I'd like to thank the planning committee. Lunch yesterday, the food was awesome. Everybody agree? I got one person agree with me. There's a group of people, they work hard, they keep the game going, they get no thanks, no props, what we couldn't do without them. Let's hear it for our referees. Another group of talented volunteers. We have our inspectors led by first alum John Barnett. They're over there, pretty hats. And remember, after your last match of the day, you must get re-inspected immediately. Don't forget that. We'll keep reminding you. Please welcome back our judges. Hopefully you all get to talk to them yesterday, get to talk to them today, network with them. Like, great job, judges. So many volunteers put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for field volunteers, your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, FTAAs, led by FTAs Liz Smith and Kyle Heaton, and they're both FIRST alumni. And field supervisor Mark Schneider. Where's Mark? He's around somewhere. Also, FIRST alum. Your pit volunteers, which includes pitman, admin, spare parts, safety attendants, and pit supervisor, the awesome Mary Baker. Where's Mary? Back over there. There's lots of volunteers working behind the scenes like registration, hospitality, all this stuff. They're led by fabulous volunteer coordinator Michelle Shimp. Okay, we have a busy day today. We'll finish qualifications. We'll do alliance selections. We'll have a little bite to eat. We'll come back for the playoffs, and we'll give out some awards. So, are you ready for that? You ready for some fun? You ready for a great Sunday? It's Sunday, right? I lose track. It's Sunday? All right. Please rise if you're able. Remove your hats for our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Outstanding teams. Let's get this thing going. Get out here and power up your robots. Let's get ready to play crescendo. Please welcome back in his 19th year in FIRST Robotics, your game announcer, Mr. Mike Taylor. We'll start out here. Red number 1, 4580.
Driving the maestro around the field, it's the conductors.
Number 2, 1555.
Piloting
Mercer.
Sonic, we've got Cryofrost.
Down here we have 6498.
At the controls of Leonardo da Vinci, Castle Robotics.
Back here at number 1, we have 1018.
With their robot Flapjack, it's Pike Robodevils.
In the middle, 3147.
Driving around the elephant, we're looking at Munster Horsepower.
Here at number 3, we have 447.
In control of the Octavator, Team Roboto.
All right, we got thumbs up from Kyle. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
For the first match of Sunday, 64-98 leading the charge for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we've got 31-47 scoring into the speaker. Looks like it's going to be really close coming towards the end of autonomous period. Red has a slight advantage, 7 points over the Blue Alliance. $45.80, the conductors working on the amp on the other side. 31-47, Munster horsepower. Placing a note into their amp. Looks like both alliances might be interested in that cooperation. Once again, that lowers the threshold down to 15 notes needed for the melody ranking point. $10-18 yeeting all over the field, trying to buck like a bronco to get that note off of their climbing mechanism. Munster horsepower cleaning up the field on the blue side. Meanwhile, Castle Robotics taking a careful aim and slamming that note home. Red pulling away with just over a minute to go in the game. Lots of activity on the near blue side of the field as teams try to pull away from their source and get through a minefield of defense. As we've seen all day yesterday, every team here has come to play, and they've come to play hard. The conductor's adding to the red lead. Doesn't look like either alliance has anything in their amp, so I don't think we're going to see any amplification of the speaker to end the match. We're just going to shoot 2-pointers and maybe engage with the stage to set the stage for the end of this match. $64.98 delicately dances through, does not contact any blue robots inside the stage. Looks like we've got 2 notes, a double spotlight on 31-47. Hopefully they can stay up and rack up some pretty cool bonus points courtesy of their human player. First match of the day. Let's see how it turned out. It is a win for the Red Alliance. They walk away with 3 ranking points. That boosts 4580 even higher. 1555 as well. Both of them in potential picking positions. 1018 also in a potential picking position. We've got 13 matches to go before we're ready for Alliance selection.
How about that match 1? Great way to start. Let's dial up match 2. We'll start here in station 1, 8430.
First year competitors from Washington Community High School. They're the Hatch Batch.
In the middle, I can't see him. Where's 5188?
They won the Greenwood District event last year. It's Area 5188 Classified Robotics.
And on the end, we have the Beast, 71.
They were on the 5th Alliance 2 weeks ago in Mishawaka. It's Team Hammond.
Down here, number 1, we have 3487.
Piloting in a robot they call a Ringo. It's Red Pride Robotics.
In the middle, 9453.
Rookies, 9453 are the
They got a
Mountain Vernon
smile. I love
Wildcats.
On the end, 8116.
The host team of the Washington event in 2 weeks, it's Hatchet Robotics.
Hey, Mike,
Hey, Scott.
what did JC call his wife before they were married?
I don't know.
Fiance.
Out in the parking lot, we've got a black Toyota RAV4 with their trunk open. It's got an IU holder license plate, but that's okay. If you drive a black Toyota RAV4, go check your trunk, please.
Hey, Mike,
Hey, Scott.
back in the 70s when I was young, I was in a cover band,
Yeah, what was the name of your band?
Duvet. Oh, come on, that was good. Got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
This match starts with 71 firing into the speaker on the red side, 3487 scoring into the amp on the blue. Aside from a couple leaves, and 5188 adds to it. So red has the early advantage, 16-4, going into teleop mode. Now for a super exciting 2 minutes and 15 seconds of play. Blue has activated. Both alliances have activated the cooperation, so that threshold is down to 15. As long as each alliance scores 15 notes in a speaker and or amp, they can get a ranking point for it. $84.30 as they've done all competition long, continuing to fill that amp with notes, swerving back and forth. Looks like 3487 did have something stuck, but they were able to get the note out. 5188 cleaning up the red side of the field, getting all those amps deposited into the speaker. They have almost halfway, now they got over halfway to the 15 required, while blue still has some room to make up. But don't count blue out. They've got 3 very powerful teams on their alliance. Team 71 comes across the field to snipe a ring from the blue speaker. Often you'll see notes piled up in front of the driver's station. It's hard for the drivers to see notes right in front of them because they're blocked by that big diamond plate wall. Coming up on 30 seconds to go in the match. Red does have an amplified speaker, 5188, trying to capitalize on it. They can't quite find the range. 2 more will give them the ranking point for the melody. Looks like 8430 has 1 in. We've got 1 spotlit microphone. We got a spotlit microphone and a dancer, but it doesn't look like any robots are going to engage with it. 1 spotlight on each alliance station, so good job, human players there. Scores are ready. The winner is the Red Alliance. Their 9-point victory pulls it out for 2 ranking points. Reminder that at 10:30 we're going to have that round table in the library. Students, come to the library about 10:30 to noon. Chat with the student board of directors, see what you can do to make a difference in First Indiana Robotics.
All right, we're start down here in the number 1 spot, 2171.
The robot is named Greg. They are the Robo Dogs.
In the middle, 3559.
Piloting Jethro around the field. They're the Thundercats.
On the end, our number 1 alliance, our team at the moment, trying to stay number 1, 7457.
Driving mic drop. It's Super Duper Robotics.
Down here in blue, hoping to upseat number 1, we have 8103.
These knights have Sir Camelot.
Number 2, we have Challenge 1741.
1741 is driving Apollo around the field, and they are Red Alert Robotics.
And on the end, 8742.
Their squishy little machine is named SpongeBob. That's Argyle Attack.
We have a thumbs up from Kyle, make us sit here for a while. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We've got heavy hitters on either side of the field here. 1741 with the pedigree. Already showing off their stuff up at Berrien Springs a couple weeks ago. 7457, their first event this year. Both with multi-note autos, and blue has the early advantage. On the Blue Alliance, we have two very, very high-ranking teams. 8103 was the number 2 Alliance captain 2 weeks ago in Mishawaka. Meanwhile, on the red side, 2171 played the same event, and they were the only ones with previous experience this year. Blue continuing to pile on, 7457. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble at the amp station. Currently holding on to the number 1 seed. They do have quite a buffer, so they can take a loss and still hold on to that number 1 seed, but that makes every match from here on out that much more vital. Blue Alliance is pouring it on, leading by 30 points now. A little bit of pit work to be done between matches for the Thundercats. Sure, these wonderful students and mentors will have no problem getting that back together and ready for their next match. Under a minute to go. Blue's about to break the 50-point threshold. Looks like Argyle Attack might take the honors as they do put one in. East Noble following suit. We have not yet reached the threshold of 18 notes required, but we're very, very close. Only 2 notes the Blue Alliance needs to get one more ranking point. Under 10 seconds to go. They need one more. We've got a potential spotlit robot on the blue side. If 8742 can get that climb, we do have a successful spotlight and 18 out of 18. Very successful match for the Blue Alliance here. Scores are ready. Let's see the outcome of that match. Blue Alliance does hold on to the win. They're flirting. They're within 10 points of the high score for this event. 1741 climbing up to the 8th position. 7457 Super Dipper falling down to 3rd. Looks like they got leapfrogged by a couple teams. Introducing the robots for the next match. Please join me in welcoming from Greenwood, Indiana, Ishani. Red, she's red.
Hello? Okay. All right, on our red alliance, we have team 7657.
They are driving a robot called the Aluminum Falcon. They're the Thunderbots.
And team 45.
Piloting Staccato, it's the Technocats.
And then team 3147.
3147 has the Elephant, their monster horsepower.
And then on our blue alliance, we have team 1720.
Piloting Robot, it's Fixed Gears.
Team 7454.
With their robot BanjoBot, they're Huskies on Hogs.
And then team 1018.
They've got Flapjack, Pike Robodevils.
Is that good, Dad? Good? Okay. Oh no. I was just giving you thumbs up, like, you're doing great. Is it good? Okay. First time. I was like, oh boy. We're gonna have a repeat of Mishawaka. All right, let's get these games started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Teams from both alliances very, very active during this autonomous period. All three red robots stalking around the field, searching for more notes to put into the speaker. With that last shot, red does take the advantage by 1 point after autonomous mode. Very tight match here. 1018 immediately runs to the amp, deposits a note in there, and the human player opts to hit the yellow button, saying the Blue Alliance is interested in co-opetition in hopes that the Red Alliance will follow suit. The Red Alliance showing no interest at all in the amp so far. I'm not sure if either of the teams are able to get the amp. 3147 looks like they've dislodged that note that they did have stuck in them, so they may be able to play with their alliance after all. 1018 still working on that amp. Getting lined up just perfectly. One more note in there will allow them to activate the amplified speaker. 7454 not happy to wait. They're going to keep plugging away with Banjo Bot. On the red side, 45. Coming across the field, trying to reload after a successful speaker shot. These collisions on the field are loud and they are violent, and these robots are incredibly robust to survive such a beating. If you're not sure how good a mechanism is, put it in the hands of a teenager and they will test it out for you. Only 9 points separate these two alliances as we go to the final stage of this match. Lots of near misses by the human players. We got one more shot on the red side. We've got a spotlit mic, but there's no robot underneath it. We've got all three robots up high on the blue stage. Will that be enough to make up the gap? We'll see what happens. Scores are ready. Let's see the outcome. Red Alliance did hang on to the win. Slim margin of 5 points, and they did get 2 ranking points, which boosts all 3 teams within shouting distance of a possible captain position.
All right, on our red alliance, we have team 8564.
Controlling Michael Jackson around the field, they're the Disco Ducks. Michael Quackson around the field, they're Disco Ducks.
Then team 1646.
They're driving a robot named Defenestration.
And then team 3494.
3494, piloting Cadenza. It's the Quadrangles.
And then on our blue alliance, we have team 6498.
Still got Leonardo da Vinci, they're Castle Robotics.
Team 9491.
They went simple, the robot's named Sam. That's Crypto Creek.
And then team 7617.
The Roboblazers are piloting Morbius 3. Kind of morb all over the field. Just to update you on a score, we've got AV Crew 1, Referee 0.
All right, let's get this game started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Red Alliance first to throw their rings in. Once again, 3494 working on the amp while their partners are focused on the speaker. Well, they didn't manipulate more than one note. Two red robots put themselves in a really good position to be able to pick up and clear from the center of the field, 1646 and 3494, capitalizing on some pretty aggressive autonomous road there. Both alliances have at least two notes into the amp, and we've already got an amplified speaker on the red side, 1646. Able to get 5 points from their shot. Also, both alliances have activated the cooperation bonus, so that threshold is down to 15. Castle Robotics has their spotlights on. (1646) looks like they are focusing on the speaker while their partners 3494 working the amp. It's interesting to see the different strategies come into play here as teams work with each other's strengths and weaknesses. That speaker, that's an ornery thing. It just said no, no. 7617 making no mistake that that's going to morb right into the speaker. We got an amplification on the red side, 1646 lining up, and thwoomp. They got not quite enough time to pick up the rebound. Not a friendly rim on that side. The rookies from Crypto Creek able to put in their little hook shot. As we get closer to 20 seconds, teams are thinking about the stage. 94-91 already trying to engage with that chain. Looks like they're offset to potentially work with one of their partners. 76-17 caught underneath the stage, made contact with 34-94. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to get a free ranking point because of that. I don't believe it was intentional on 76-17's part. It looks like they're having some issues with the swerve pod. But the Red Alliance able to capitalize. After a brief conference with the referees, they decided the scores were ready. The winner, Red Alliance, comes with a victory, and not only that, they were able to achieve 4 ranking points. Another unicorn, 34-94, holding strong to that number 4 position.
All right, for this match, on our blue alliance, we have team 15-5-5.
There is a chill in the air. It's Cryofrost.
Team 4982.
Now you see them, now you don't. They're driving Perry around the field. They're Olympus Robotics.
And then team 1741.
From Greenwood, Indiana, home of our MC, it's Red Alert.
And then on our blue lines, we have team 5010,
Tiger Dynasty is in control of Spitfire.
team 5188,
This team from Vigo County is piloting a robot that they call Part Studio 11.
and team 3487.
With Ringo, it's Red Pride Robotics.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Lots of high-ranking robots on either side of the field here. This match 60 is going to have major implications as to what the captains are going to be in and what order in a couple hours. Tie score, as if we expected any different. Major players on the field right now. 5188 on the blue side got that scored right away. Looks like the blue side has opted, both sides have now opted to activate the cooperation. 3487, they got lined up, release into the amp. They are that much closer to having an amplified speaker now. Red has a slim lead, but it looks like there's going to be an amplified speaker very soon on the blue side. They do take the control of the match by 2 points. Lots of very, very fast and effective and efficient robots screaming around the field. 1741 and 5010 opportunistically both tie each other up. That little pause means a lot when every single note counts. Both alliances sharing the load. Multiple teams working the speakers and the amps. Looks like they're just working the flow of the match. Whatever needs to be done, they're going to communicate with each other and do what needs to happen. (1741) knocks 5010 so hard it broke off a piece of, looks like a 3D printed mechanism under the stage. Hopefully that doesn't get caught up in a robot's wheels. Blue Alliance starting to pull away. Just too much firepower for Red to overcome. But we still have 30 seconds and a lot can happen in that time. 3487 spins around, gets another one in. Both alliances have achieved the 15-point threshold, so 1 ranking point guaranteed for every team on the field. And like we've been talking about, every ranking point matters and is very, very coveted. Blue Alliance still has a very, very narrow margin, but Red has a lot of climbers. Last second shot and a last second hang. We've got scores ready for that match. The winner is the Blue Alliance. They bring home 3 ranking points. The Red Alliance also gets 3 ranking points. Teams staying still where they are.
All right, a quick announcement. Event shirts are open. It's your lucky day, so there are limited edition lucky robot shirts for St. Patrick's Day that look like this. So go buy your shirts. All right, on our red alliance, we have Team 292.
They are in full control of Sergeant Joe. It's Panther Tech.
Team 8116.
Controlling Hi-Fi, it's Hatchet Robotics.
And Team 3559.
Once again, their flute-playing robot Jethro, they're the Thundercats.
And then on our blue alliance, we have Team 4272.
Don't let the termite bite you, they're Maverick Robotics.
Team 71.
The beast is about to be released.
And Team 4580.
Better pay attention because they're controlling the Maestro.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Another vital match that will have huge implications on the rest of the tournament. We've got many, many robots that are currently ranked very, very high, looking to secure their alliance captainship. After autonomous period, looks like red has a little bit of advantage, 8 points more than blue. 4272 opting for a very subdued type of autonomous routine there. That's what worked best with their alliance in this particular match, so they're doing what they can. Sergeant Joe working on the amp on the red side of the field. Looks like the human player is ready to slap that yellow button to follow suit so that both teams will have activated the cooperation, and they do so emphatically. 71 once again on the blue side, employing that strategy of feeding notes to their partners, going about to midfield. Nope, they're going to take this one all the way in. Blue has taken the lead from Red Alliance, so they have overcome that 8-point advantage from the autonomous period. Maestro leaving no doubt. These robots shoot, and they shoot hard. There is no question at all that these rings, these notes are going into the speaker and amp. 4272 plucks one away from in front of the speaker, once again taking advantage of that blind spot directly in front of the driver's station on the opposite side. It's like 4580 having a little bit of trouble intaking that note. Once they get it, their tongue back in their mouth, they'll be able to shoot that right away, lickety-split. It's time to look towards the middle of the field, but honestly, I don't know that many teams aside from 8116 are going to be interested in engaging with the stage. I think they're going to be focused on maybe getting parking points and just let it go the way it is. Scorers are ready to post. Blue Alliance comes away with a victory. In addition to their win, they also receive 3 ranking points, keeping 4272 in that top position. 4580 also holding strong as a potential captain. They got to clear the robots first.
Oh, gotcha. All right, on our Red Alliance, we have Team 44-7.
From Pendleton, Indiana, they are Team Roboto.
Team 8103.
Driving around Sir Camelot, they're Knight Robotics.
And Team 1024.
Their robot is named Bytehoven. It's the kilobytes.
On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 8430.
First year team, the Hatch Batch.
Team 4926.
They are driving a robot that is called Groovy Green.
And Team 7198.
7198, piloting a machine named Kenny McCormick.
Don't forget, teams, after your last match of the day, you must be re-inspected if you want to be chosen. So as soon as you're done here, head to that inspection table and get reweighed.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous modes, these robots going all by themselves. 1024 stinks one in. 7198 shoots one up. Blue with a slight lead at the moment. 10-24 going in for a second, and they make it. Maybe a third. Oh, just run out of time. Blue comes out of that with a little bit of a lead. Let's see what happens if the red comes back. 4-4-7. They pick up a note. 71-98. Run around the field. 84-30, that wide robot. They're scooting around. 81-03 is steady, consistent, and doesn't miss. 10-24 puts one in. Not a lot going on the blue end except for red robots right now. Little bit of a blue lead, though, coming out of autonomous. 81-03, they have a note in their possession. They go under their stage. 4-7 puts one in. 81-03, steady and shoot every time they shoot. I love that robot. But it's still close. Reds catching up. 10-4 puts one in. 81-03 gets one from the source. They're coming back. They line up. Poof, every time. 10-24, looking up to pick up a note. It's crowded. 71-98 playing defense. 49-26, they're looking to pick up a note. 84-30, they're looking to get a note. Meanwhile, Reds putting them in 4-4-7 and 10-29. 10-24, they're going to kill me for saying that. All three red robots at the podium. Only one goes in. Both teams only need 15 because of the cooperation. Reds close. Boom, and there it goes. 81-03. That's 15. They get that bonus. Let's see if they keep going. 10-24. They're coming up. Shoot in. 71-98. Looking to climb. Looking, maybe they're trying to harmony. They're getting all the way to one side. Here comes 84-30. This will be impressive, that wide robot. That sound means 20 seconds left to go. Red with a lead at the moment. 71-98, they come inside. Can't quite get on it. Can't quite get up. Here comes Red. They're looking to harmonize. And they get it done. Okay, 24. Oh, 10-24 just misses. Exciting match. Here come our scores. Red Alliance wins the match. 10-24 stays in that second place. 81-03 goes up to ninth. Congratulations, teams. All right. That was a nice break for me. Thanks, Ashani, for that. We're going to start down here in the number one position, 94-53.
Crypto Creek. Okay.
In the middle, 76-57.
Thunderbots.
And here on the end, 76-17.
Robo Blazers.
Down here in blue, they seem to be living in this number one station. From Team 45,
Technocats.
Here in the middle, we have 4982.
Olympus Robotics.
And on the end, 2171.
Olympics Robotics. Robodogs.
I'm going to keep harping on you teams. After your last match, it was probably this one for most of you, please get re-inspected. We don't want a huge line out there. We want to get it done.
That's the amp over there.
That's the
it
amp.
powers up the actual like amp.
Okay.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, to get the game started, we have all the teams rushing to grab the notes. Team 45 is Team 7657 just grabbed a note and is shooting it into the speaker. All right, we have all the teams rushing over just to grab the notes. Team 45 has grabbed a note and is shooting it into the speaker. Team 9453 shooting their notes into the speaker. Both teams have a minute and 56 seconds left. All right, we have team 7617 putting their note into the amplifier, and team 7657 attempting to shoot a note into their speaker. Now we have team 9453 going to the other side to grab their notes. And then team 4982 shooting notes into their speaker. Both teams have a minute and 20 seconds left. Team 4982 is going to the other side to try and grab the note for their speaker. Both teams have about a minute left of their match. Then team 9453 we have team 45 shooting notes onto the speaker, and both teams have 40 seconds left. All right, now we have both teams lining up for the end game period. We have team 4982 hanging on. Same with 2171 attempting to hang on. We have notes being shot up. And team 45 and 4982 have both hung on. All right, the scores for this match are, the winner is the Blue Alliance.
All right, we got another important match here. I think it's number 1 versus number 4. We'll see what happens. Yeah, all these last matches have a lot to do with those top 8 rankings. These teams fighting to become captains. We'll start with one of them. It's 34-94.
Quadrangles.
Next to them, rising up the ranks, is 71.
Team Hammond.
And here in the end, proving what they got, it's 94-91.
Crypto Creek.
Here in number 1, fighting hard. It's 87-42.
Argyle Attack.
In the middle, our number 1 seed, 42-72.
Maverick Robotics.
And on the end, looking horsey, 31-47.
Munster Horsepower.
If you drive a blue Tesla, you've left your passenger door open. So give Elon a call and have him close your passenger door if you drive a blue Tesla.
You got to watch those cars with AI. They'll sneak up on you. Open doors, play music, flashlights. They're scary. By the way, all you aspiring first engineers, you know, all these cars nowadays, they all run on a CAN network. So you're learning valuable experience working with CAN networks. Let's hear it for the tireless work of our FTAs, FTAAs, and CSAs, working really hard to make sure everybody gets to play reliably. I know Ryan saved our team 2 weeks ago, so don't know what we've done without him. Hey, Ashani. Ashani. What's the difference between a fish and a piano? What's the difference between a fish and a piano?
I don't know.
You can't tune a fish.
Oh.
Where's my ba-dum bump bump?
What does a cow like to listen to?
Didn't we do this yesterday? I
A
don't
cow?
remember. A cow?
A cow listens to
Music. Hey, why'd the burglars decide to rob the music store?
I don't know.
For the loot. Hey, you'd think a guy named Hacker could get this right. Gotta live up to your name, Chris. Again, huge thanks to our hardworking FTA, FTAA, and CSA team. Thumbs up. Divers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, to get this autonomous period started, we have the Blue Alliance shooting the notes into the speaker. We have team 3147 grabbing the notes and going them into the speaker. All right, now for the driver-controlled period, we have team 4272 rushing in to put the notes into the amplifier, and then team 8742 helping them by taking the notes and putting them into the speaker. We have the Red Alliance team 9491 trying to shoot the notes into the speakers, and team 71 helping them out with grabbing the speakers, and team 3494 is grabbing notes and putting them into the amplifier. Both teams have a minute and 40 seconds left. Team 71 grabbing their fourth note of the match. Team 3147 helping out their partners by shooting the notes into the speaker. All right, and then we have team 8742 grabbing the notes and placing them into the amplifier consistently. Both teams have around a minute left. We have team 71 rushing down to grab the notes, and team 3147 grabbing the notes and shooting them into the amplifier. Team 4272 consistently placing notes into their amplifier, and then their partner, team 3147, shooting the notes into the speaker. Both teams have around 40 seconds left. We have 8742 attempting to shoot notes into their speaker, as well as 4272 putting notes into their amplifier. Teams have 19 seconds left. 9491 and 3494 are attempting to hang, and same with team 3147. Most teams have 8 seconds left. Team 3147 consistently hung, as well as 3494. All right, the scores for match 64 are: the winner is the Blue Alliance.
Blue. We have another big match here. We have a number 2, I think a couple high seeds down here, so it'll be a good time. But we'll start with 35-59.
Thundercats.
Come down here, 84-30.
Hats Bats.
And on the end, 10-24, number 2 seed.
Kilobyte.
Down here, 3 teams fighting to move up. We'll start with our host, 49-26.
Galactech.
In the middle, 45-80.
Conductors.
On the end, our number 2 seed from Mishawaka, 8103.
Night Robotics.
Just remember, we need representatives for alliance selection down at the blue end of the field as soon as matches are over. So get those people organized and get them down here. We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting off with autonomous period, we have 1024 grabbing notes and shooting it into the speaker. They've gotten around 3 notes shooting. We have team 8103 helping their. All right, now we have the Red Alliance consistently shooting their notes into their speaker. We have team 4580 also shooting notes into their speaker, as well as their partners 4926 grabbing the notes and putting them into the amplifier. All right, 81103 scoring their second note into their speaker. And then team 8430 taking their notes and putting them into their amplifier. Both teams have around 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Team 8430 grabbing their music notes in order to put them into their speaker. We have team 4580 scoring notes into their amplifier, as well as 4926 consistently shooting them into their speaker. On the Red Alliance, their 3559 is attempting to grab music notes to shoot in their speaker, as well as 8430 consistently taking their notes and putting them into their amplifier. Both teams have 1 minute left, as well as 1024 shooting their third note into their speaker. Both teams have 52 seconds left. We have 4580 grabbing onto a music note, and then team 3559 getting ready for the end game period. Team 1024 is attempting to grab a music note in order to score into the amplifier. And both teams have 22 seconds left. Have team 3559 getting ready to hang onto the chain. And rings are being shot. As well as we have team 8103 trying to hang for their endgame period. All right, our winners for match 65 are the Red Alliance with a score of 55.
Okay, here we are. Down here in first position, we have 75-54.
Huskies on Hogs.
In the middle, we have 50-10.
Tiger Dynasty.
And on the end, 292.
Panther Tech.
Down in first position, we have 94-53.
Wildcats.
In the middle, I'm not going to say anything about them because Andrew said I jinxed them last time. 74-57.
Super Duper Robotics.
And in the end, challenge 1741.
Red Alert Robotics.
Who still can't get their flag right. Thumbs up from Kyle. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting off with our autonomous period, we have Team 5010 consistently shooting the notes into their speaker, as well as 292 helping them out. All right, for the driver controlled period, we have both teams starting off strong with Team 292 just going for the notes and consistently shooting them into the speaker. We have Team 9453 on the Blue Alliance being the ones to shoot their notes on the speaker, and then Team 7457 putting the notes into the amplifier. And then we have 1741 attempting to shoot their notes into the amp speaker, as well as 9453 helping them out. We have Team 1741 just grabbing their notes and shooting them into their speakers. We have Team 7454 on the Red Alliance helping them out by grabbing their notes and putting them into the speaker. Both teams have 1 minute and 20 seconds left. 1741 consistently onto their 5th note to shoot into their speaker, and then their partners 9453 helping them out. Then we have 292 on the Red Alliance grabbing their notes and shooting it into the speaker. Both teams have 53 seconds left. We have Team 7454 placing their notes into the amplifier. And then 292 grabbing their notes and trying to score some last notes into the speaker. All right, the teams have around 25 seconds left. And then we have Team 7457 trying to grab onto the chain. And then their partners 9453 also trying to hang onto the chain. They have 6 seconds left, as well as scoring to the speaker. All right, the winners for match number 66 is the Red Alliance with a score of 92.
Hey. We're doing great, teams. You're all awesome. We're smoothing right along, almost done. We'll start with 2171.
The Robo Dogs.
1018.
Robo Devils.
Quack, quack. 8564.
Disco Ducks.
Down here in the first position, we have Team 447.
Team Roboto.
Thanks, Kevin. In the middle, we have 1555.
Creo Frost.
On the end, we have 5188.
Classified Robotics.
Getting ready for our penultimate event of the day. I just love that word. Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting off with the autonomous period, we have the Team 5188 shooting a note into their amplifier, and then Team 5188 helping them out. All right, now for the driver-controlled period, we have both teams starting out strong. Team 5188 grabbing notes. And on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1018 just consistently grabbing the notes and putting them into the amplifier. We have on the blue lines, Team 44-7 being the one to take the notes and place them into the amplifier. And then Team 15-5-5 grabbing the notes and being the one to shoot them into the speaker. We have Team 10-18 consistently placing the notes into this amplifier. And then Team 85-64 helping them out. Both teams have around 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Team 10-18 consistently grabbing their notes and placing them into the amplifier. And then on the blue lines, it's Team 51-88 just grabbing notes and consistently shooting them into the speaker. Both teams have around 57 seconds left, with them all just grabbing their music notes. And Team 10-18 going for their, I'd say, 8th note into the amplifier. Then we have, both teams have around 35 seconds left. And then we have Team 15-5-5 consistently shooting the notes into the speaker. And then Team 447 getting ready to hang onto the chain. And as well as Team 447 consistently hanging onto the chain. And Team 5188 also trying to hang. We have Team 2171 successfully hung onto the chain, as well as their partners. The winners for match 16-11 are the Red Alliance with a score of 39.
Okay, this is it. Last qualification match of the day. Congratulations, teams. Remember, get your representative down here in the blue zone so we can go right into alliance selection. We'll start down here with 71-98.
Fearsome Gears.
They read their pride, 34-87.
Red Pride
I can't do
Robotics.
that. 1646.
Precision Guessworks.
Down here in the number 1 position, we have 64-98.
Castle Robotics.
In the middle. Got Sean standing behind these guys confusing me. 81-16.
Hatchet Robotics.
Now Sean's in the right spot. 17-20.
Fixed gears.
Get your pick list together. Get your team rep down here on the end. It's like being a Roman Coliseum with a thumbs down. You know, that didn't actually mean what the movies portray it as, to kill the guy, because they rarely did. You don't kill your entertainers. Yeah, you don't do that. You don't kill your prize horse, making you all sorts of money. But Hollywood has sold us that myth. All right, last qualification match of the day. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, to get it started, we have Team 6498 consistently shooting their notes into the speaker, as well as Team 1646 consistently shooting their notes into their speaker. All right, now for the driver-controlled period, we have Team 1646 attempting to shoot notes into their speaker, but their partners, Team 3487, are placing the notes into the amplifier. And then on the blue lines, Team 1720 shooting their first note into their speaker, as well as their partners 8116 helping them shoot their second note into their speaker. Both teams have 1 minute and 42 seconds left. Team 7198 with their bright lights are helping the team take the notes and place them into their amplifier. And then Team 8116 grabbing onto their second note to shoot into the speaker. And then we have Team 1646 shooting their second note into the speaker. Both teams have around 1 minute and 15 seconds left. We have Team 7198 collecting a note from their human player and delivering it so they can place it into their amplifier. We have Team 8116 attempting to shoot a note into their speaker, and then Team 1720 grabbing notes from their human players and delivering them so they can place them into their amplifier. Both teams have 41 seconds left. And then we have Team 3487 grabbing their third note of the match, and Team 6498 shooting a note into their speaker. We have Team 7198 grabbing notes for their speaker. Both teams have 19 seconds left. And then notes are attempting to be shot up. We have 7198 hanging, as well as 1646 and 1720, all hung currently. And then their partner 6498 hung. All right, the scores from the last match of the day is the Red Alliance with a score of 48.
While we're waiting for Alliance selection, take a stop by the tea shop. It's over there underneath the American flag. We've got event tees and hoodies. Grab yours either before or after Alliance selection, before the lines form up.
Okay. We're going to start our alliance selection. I'd like to thank whoever left this at the driver's station. It's really cool. I'm going to use it. We're going to start with a video explaining the process.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
Clear as mud, right? We'll get back more into it. Let's start out with our number 8 seed, 292.
In 2023, they were finalists twice and won the Industrial Design Award. This is their first event for the 2024 season. Please welcome to the field Panther Tech Robotics.
In our number 7 spot, we have 4580.
Last year, they were semifinalists at the Princeton event. This is their first event this year. Please welcome the Ben Davis Conductors.
In number 6, 3487.
Winners of the Team Spirit and Gracious Professionalism Award in 2023. This is their first competition in 2024, Red Pride Robotics.
I like this west side of Indy thing going here. And number 5, 3494.
They have the newest Dean's List finalist and Woody Flowers Award winner in the state of Indiana. Seeing their first competition this year, it is the Quadrangles.
In number 4, we have 5010.
Defending state champions from Fishers High School, Tiger Dynasty.
You bring me a hat? Oh, every time I ask, he never says yes. And number 3, 7457.
Winners of the Tippecanoe District event last year and finalists at the Indiana State Championship, Super Duper Robotics.
Are we getting close? And number 2, 1024.
Earlier this season, they were the first pick of the second alliance. From the McKenzie Career Center, it is the Kilobytes.
And number 1 with a ranking score of 2.75. Breaking up this nice east side of Indianapolis thing we got going. We have 4272.
Earlier this season, they were the first pick of the first alliance. Now they're the captains, Maverick Robotics.
Congratulations. That's awesome. Number 2 here, number 1 here. That's awesome. Okay. Here we go. Here, your pick.
Team 4272 would like to invite Team 45.
An original and sustaining team from Kokomo. They were the third Alliance captains at Mishawaka earlier this season and won the Spirit Award. They are the Technocats.
On behalf of the 45 Robotics team, we positively accept your invitation.
Now we come to 1024 in the number 2 spot.
Team 1024 would like to pick Team 5010 to join our alliance.
On behalf of our sponsor, the Thrifty Bot, we would love to accept.
That means we got to move people up. Quadrangles come up. Everybody else scoot that way, and we'll bring up our number 9th seed, 1741.
They were ranked 4th and 3rd Alliance captains at Berrien Springs earlier this year. They also won the Imagery Award, driving the robot called Apollo. It's Red Alert Robotics.
Now it's time for our 3rd seed, Super Duper.
On behalf of Team 7457, I would like to invite Team 292.
On behalf of Team 292, we would love to run through the jungle with you.
All right, that moves 1741 up, and we'll bring out 8103.
The 2nd Alliance captains 2 weeks ago at the Mishawaka event from East Noble High School. They're Night Robotics.
Okay, up to number 4. Who are you picking?
Team 3494, the Quadrangles, would like to square up to the competition with Team 1741, Red Alert.
To your invitation, Red Alert Robotics would like to say, challenge.
That means we need to bring up 1646 to the number 8 spot.
They were finalists at the Mishawaka event and also won the Excellence in Engineering Award from Jefferson High School in Lafayette, Indiana. Precision Guessworks.
Now we'll bring up the number 5 seed, 3487.
On behalf of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 1646 to join our alliance.
Hold on, I need to consult the pig. Team 1646 says yes.
The pig says yes. Boy, number 8's been wild. Let's bring up 1555.
Winners of the Imagery Award earlier this year from Elkhart, Indiana, Cryofrost.
Okay, 4580. What say you? I get it wrong? You're good?
On behalf of Team 4580 and our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 1720 to conduct business with us.
Winners of the Gracious Professionalism Award at the Tippecanoe District event last year in their first competition 2024, Fixed Gears.
Team 1720 gearfully accepts.
Gearfully, I like that. 8103.
Sir Camelot would love to ask 7657 to join our alliance and fight with us in the battle.
This is their first event, but last year they were winners of the Indiana State Championship, the Thunderbots.
Team 7657 would love to fly into the championship with you all.
Coming down to our 8 seed captain, 1555.
Team
1555 would love to invite Team 7454 to raid the fridge with us.
They won the Impact Award at the Greenwood event last year. This is their first competition for 2024. From North High School in Evansville, Indiana, Huskies on Hogs.
On behalf of Team 7454, we would love to join your pack on the road to the finals.
We'll give them a second to talk before they make their next pick. This is always the fun part. So much stress involved in picking teams. Always makes my heart tumble when I'm doing it. Did you do it right? Did you do it wrong? Are you good? Are you bad? Make a good decision. It's tough. They're ready.
Team 1555 and
Team 7454
would love to invite Team 1018 Robo Devils to raid the fridge.
They were winners of the Creativity Award last year at the Tippecanoe District event. From Pike High School, they are the Robo Devils.
Team 1018 will happily accept your own station.
All right, line 7.
Team 8103
And Team 7657
would love to invite 5188 to our alliance.
This is their first event, but last year they won the Greenwood event and also won Excellence in Engineering. They are Classified Robotics.
Team 5188 gratefully accepts.
All right, they need a little more time. That's okay. We've been moving along pretty good here. Still want one of those hats. How many years have I been asking for a hat? You haven't given me a hat. All right, I'll get over it. Quiet in here. Very quiet. You could hear a pin drop. Hear crickets now.
Really quiet. You can hear the air conditioning.
Yesterday morning, a mouse came into the event room. Okay, we're ready.
On behalf of Team 4580
and 1720,
we would like to invite Team 71.
They've already got 27 blue banners in their illustrious career. They are Team Hammond.
Team Hammond 71 and all its sponsors would love to release the beast with y'all.
All right. That's number 6. You got to pick another team dressed in red, right? Give us a theme. Yeah. There you go.
On behalf of Team 3487
and 1646,
we would like to invite Team 6498 to join our alliance.
They won the Team Spirit Award twice last year. This is their first competition for 2024. Castle Robotics.
Team 6498 graciously accepts this Crabulous alliance.
Okay, moving up to our number 4 seed.
Team 3494
and
And Team 1741
would love to invite Team 4982 Olympus Robotics.
They won the Creativity Award last year at the Penn District event. They are our gracious hosts, Galactech.
Team 4982, presented by Alliance Winding, would love to join your alliance.
I totally looked at the wrong team. That's Homestead. That's my bad. That's Olympus Robotics. They're really cool.
Wow. We're up to number 3. They're still thinking. It's all right. Take your time. I'm not hungry or anything. Hey, Mike.
Hey, Scott.
Remember we used to do this without cell phones? Like great big chalkboards.
We'd ride our dinosaurs up to the field.
Good old days. Now it's Slack, instant communication. Our data is not written on paper. Dinosaur days.
Team 7457
and 292
would like to invite 3147 Munster Horsepower.
They played on the 8th Alliance and have a Dean's List semifinalist already. They're Munster Horsepower.
On behalf of Team 3147 Munster Horsepower, we would love to kick it into high gear with you.
All right, number 2, northeast side.
Team 1024
of Indianapolis.
Team 5010
would like Team 7617 to join our alliance.
Along with 5010, they are defending state champions from Carmel, Indiana, the Robo Blazers.
On behalf of Team 7617, we accept.
Okay, before we get to our last pick, remember, backup boss, if you aren't picked and you're in the top 4 remaining, please stick around, talk to our referee.
Team 4272
and Team 45
would like to invite Team 8430.
This is their first year in competition from Washington High School. They're the Hatch Batch.
$84.30 would love to chop down competition with you.
Okay, those are our 8 alliances. Backup bots, stick around. Team captains, alliance captains, stick around. Everybody else can go have fun. Just a reminder, we're going to get started at 2 o'clock on the money. Don't be late. Be here. Be in the stands. If you have any big totes, tables, anything taking up space in the stand, please remove them to your pitch. You don't need them anymore. We need as much space as possible to squeeze people in. Thank you.
Hey, teams, as a reminder, now is the time to take down your tables and your benches. Get those out of here, please. Big totes of stuff. I see all sorts of big totes and scouting benches. Now during lunch, before we come back, please let's get those out of here so that we have more room for people to sit because you won't be scouting or anything like that. So let's try our best. Let's get all that stuff out of here so we have tons of room for spectators because we know this afternoon we'll have a lot more people showing up to watch the playoffs. So big tool chests and desks and all that stuff. Let's get them out. Thank you.
They're all here. They're all here. You want to roll into the video or do intros? All right. To get started, we're going to play a little video to explain the process we're going to be going through. Don't we like AC/DC better than we like Blair anyway? So basically what that video is saying is it's double elimination. There's an upper bracket and a lower bracket. You lose in the upper bracket, you go to the lower bracket. You lose the second time in the lower bracket, your day is finished. Not hard. We've all been through it at least once, right? Most of us. Okay. So, Mr. Taylor, let's get started. We'll start down here with our number one alliance. In the first position, we have 8430.
They've got a robot named Lair E. They are the Hatch Batch.
In the middle, we have Team 45.
Not just the oldest team in Indiana, the oldest team in the world, Technocats.
And in third position, we have our captain, the number one seed, 8472.
Driving the Termite, we've got Maverick Robotics.
We'll come out here to blue. Looking to pull the upset. Our AC Alliance, 7454.
Piloting Banjo Bot around the field, Huskies on Hogs.
I like this flag. In the middle, our captain, 1555.
Winners of the Imagery Award just a couple of weeks ago, Cryofrost.
And here in the third position, we have 1018.
With their fantastic robot Flapjack, it's the Robo Devils. After this match is over, head to the Connection Graphics t-shirt shop. With every purchase of a shirt, they will throw in a $10 set of pants.
Are we ready to get this thing started? Are you ready, Rachel? Thumbs up from Kyle. Driver behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
This first match features the number 1 and number 8 seeded alliances, captained by Maverick Robotics and Cryofrost. The higher seed will always be on the red side, the lower seed always on the blue. And as we end eliminate the autonomous period, we've got Alliance 1 is almost double the score of Alliance 8. 8430, employing a strategy we have not yet seen at this event, coming over, jamming up that subwoofer area so that any team on the blue alliance is going to have a tough time shooting from the subwoofer. 1555 showing off their underbelly as they scream across to their source to try to get a note. 1018 able to get in from the angle, thwarting 8430's defensive maneuvers. Meanwhile, 45 and 4272, the captain and first pick, are left all by their lonesome to inflict as much damage as they can on that speaker. We're already up to over 50 points. 45 spinning away, getting out of that source zone so they don't incur a penalty. They do so cleanly and effectively. 4272 working on the amp. Looks like they're going to be ready for an amplified speaker after one more is placed in that amp. During playoffs, there is no coopetition. There are no ranking points, so that yellow light is disabled for the duration of the match, and it's not even an option for the human players. This is score as many points as you can. Winner moves on, loser goes to the lower bracket. Looks like 8430 has done a pretty clean match so far. I have not seen any flags waved in their direction. 20 seconds remaining in the match. We will see if it's in any of the robot strategies to interact with the stage or not. It doesn't look like any robots. Looks like 45 is going to get up and get a 2-point bonus, but all the other robots are ignoring that stage. So far, the event high score is 95 points. We'll see if the number 1 alliance is able to get close to that. We've got scores ready. Let's see what the result of elimination match number 1. Red Alliance wins, falls 5 short. They've got some work to do if they want to set a new high score, but they are absolutely the alliance to beat.
For For those who are new, just joined us, for those on the stream who just joined us, we're going to play the game animation to explain the game.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition Game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker. A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced. Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Okay, let's get into our next match. We'll start here down the red side with 4982.
The pride of Homestead High School in Fort Wayne, Indiana, Olympus Robotics.
Here in the middle, challenge. Really? You can't hear? Challenge. 1741.
This is their 18th year competing. They've already got 12 blue
Is
banners
that
to
better,
show.
Rachel?
It's red alert.
Our captains, 3494.
Home of the newest Dean's List and Woody Flowers finalists from the state of Indiana. It's the Quadrangles.
In the #1 station, we have our captain, 3487.
Host of an event coming up next week in Plainfield, Indiana, Red Pride Robotics.
Here at #2, we have 1646.
They were finalists just 2 weeks ago. They know how to play this game. They are Precision Guessworks.
#3 station, we have 6498.
They won the Team Spirit Award twice, and you can hear it now. Castle Robotics.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go. We've got amp scoring robots on either side of the field, 3494 and 3487. 1741 was able to put a couple in. Looks like it's really, really tight coming out of autonomous period. Only 2 points separating these two alliances. (1646) and Castle working on the speaker on the blue side. Red side, not many notes around. Red Alliance has a slight advantage. Looks like 4982 is lining up to play defense. 1646 not able to get the side shot in. We've got an amplified speaker that 1646 does score into to maintain the lead. Red side needs one more note in that amp, and now it is amplified. 1741 capitalizes immediately. We've got a big log jam on the blue side. Lots of blue teams trying to get around 4982, doing their due diligence to make sure nobody gets anywhere. Still, only 5 points separating these two wonderful alliances. Notes flying out of the field. We're all tied up with a minute to go. (4982) being pretty effective in their shutdown of that blue speaker. Especially in playoffs, teams will have to be able to shoot from distance to get over defending robots like this. Red continues to expand their lead as we're under 30 seconds to go in this match. With 20 seconds to go, we'll see if any of the teams decide to play with the stage or not. 64-98, now that they have a clear room to score, do so with authority. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1. Just for extra clarity, I want to make sure that you all hear that Connection Graphics is offering a $10 pair of pants if you buy an event shirt. We've got a live score for that match, and it is a Red Alliance taking the win, staying up in the top bracket. Blue Alliance going down to the bottom bracket. Both alliances are still alive.
Thanks. Couple great matches to start out. Great cheering. They can almost hear you in Bloomington. Good job. We're going to start down here with 50-10. With 50-10.
Team 50-10 from Fishers High School. They are Tiger Dynasty.
We have our captains, 10-24.
They were 8th ranked robot, 2nd Alliance first pick, and industrial design winners. They are the Kilobytes.
Here in the end, 76-17.
Defending state champions from Carmel, the Robo Blazers.
Here on the blue side, the number 1 spot, we have 76-57.
Also defending state champions from Newburgh, Indiana. Sorry, Evansville, Indiana. Thunderbolts.
Our captains, right? 81-03.
From Kendallville, Indiana. They were ranked 3rd at the previous event.
They're down here somewhere. I can't see them. 51-88.
I got nothing on them. It's just blank.
It's just blank?
It's absolutely blank. It's totally
It's
classified.
almost like it's classified or something. We have thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Both alliances able to put 2 in right away. Blue sinks another one. And 76-57 is loading up to get it in again. Meanwhile, while they were doing that, 50-10 and 10-24 were able to put several in. Very, very tight match as we exit autonomous period. 2 points separate these alliances. Trying to figure out, distinguish a strategy right now. Looks like 50-10 is going to be feeding their partners. 10-24 and 76-17. They've got that long distance launcher. As soon as they can get in to that middle area of the field, it is legal to pass notes through to another area of the field. They're doing legwork and saving the cross-country trips for their friends, Robo Blazers and Kilobytes. Meanwhile, on the blue side, trying desperately to keep up. They're still staying within 5 points. Able to hammer that amp note home. Looks like we're almost primed for an amplified speaker on the right side. We've got 2 notes in the amp as soon as the human player presses the button. Each shot will be worth 5 instead of 2. But it looks like she's waiting for another robot to come join him to maximize the points scored. 51-88, able to put one into the blue amp. Still 5 points separating these 2 alliances. This is 2 versus 7. But as we can see, these robots are very evenly matched. Two points to go with under 30 seconds remaining. Not a lot of defense being played here. 51-88. $81.03 going to secure that climb. I don't believe any other robots are even going to take a whiff at the stage aside from maybe parking. Red Alliance looks like they pulled away. Scores are ready. The winner is the Red Alliance. 10-point advantage takes them and keeps them into higher bracket. 81-03, 76-57, and 51-88 still alive. They advance to the lower bracket. Want to congratulate the teams for playing a clean match. No fouls called on that playoff match.
Okay, we have 3 versus 6 in this match. We'll start out with 292.
They were finalists twice last year. They know how to bring it. That's Panther Tech.
In the middle, 74-57.
They've only been around for 5 years, but in those 5 years, they've collected 5 blue banners. Super Duper Robotics.
In the third spot, we have 31-47.
Munster Horsepower piloting their robot, the Elephant.
Down here, number 1 driver station, we have 45-80.
They're in full control of Maestro. They are the BD Conductors.
Here in the middle, perennial favorite, former world champ, the B-71.
Last time they played, they were on the 5th Alliance. They are Team Hammond.
I swear, Sean, put it on the floor so I can't get it. 17-20.
Driving the robot named Robuck. It's fixed gears.
You know I'm an old man. Don't put flags on the floor. Here we are. We got 3 versus 6. We have a thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
This match features the 3rd and the 6th alliances. 6th Alliance in blue, 3rd Alliance in red. 74-57 looks like whatever gremlins they had have been conquered so far, at least in autonomous mode. They are flying around the field, picking up multiple notes, getting them all in. 51 points for the Red Alliance. If in the next 2 minutes and 15 seconds they can equal that, we will have ourselves a new record. 45-80, the conductors on the blue side, working to get that note into the amp. They have successfully done so. That's one of the 2 they need. Over on the red side, there are already 2 notes in the amp, and they've got it amplified. 1720 saying, no, sir, 292, you may not get by, before letting him by. 40 points separate these 2 alliances. $31.47, just hanging out, chilling. If you have any messages, they have space to rent on their big billboard there. Red Alliance holding strong with that 40-point lead. $45.80 has a note stuck on their battery cable, and until they can get rid of that, they're not going to be able to pick up anything else without incurring a foul. 292 making their presence known, coming around the field. That's how you get the note out. 4580 now free to play. Do whatever they want. But first, 292 steals the note right from under their nose. Coming up on 20 seconds to go, we'll see if anybody on this alliances have an interest. Looks like 7457 already going for an early climb. They want to lock in those points. We've got the results from match 4 ready to go. The Red Alliance comes away with the victory, 84-36. Red Alliance staying in that upper bracket. Blue Alliance lives to fight another day down below in the lower bracket.
Okay, here you are, match 5. We're at the bottom end of the bracket. We've got Alliance 8 versus Alliance 5. Winner moves on. Loser, unfortunately, ends their day. We'll start with our 8-seed Alliance, 74-54.
They picked up their first blue banner last year at Greenwood by winning the Impact Award. They are Huskies on Hogs.
We'll move on to 15-55.
Your Alliance captain's driving a robot named Sonic, but I think it might be even faster. It's Cryofrost.
And we'll come down here to 10-18.
They've been around for 21 years. They are the old guard of First Indiana Robotics. They are the Pike Robo Devils.
All the way down here to our number 5 Alliance. They didn't have to change their bumpers. They're awesome. 34-87.
Seeing their first competition of the season, piloting a robot named Ringo, Red Pride Robotics.
16-46.
Hosts of this year's state championship, Precision Guessworks.
64-98.
They've been around for 7 years. They're driving Leonardo da Vinci. That's Castle Robotics.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
On the blue side is the 5th Alliance. On the red side is the 8th Alliance. Red side looks like they've got the early lead, but 1646 might have one more trick up their sleeve. 3-point difference separating these two. As we go into teleop mode, there wasn't much defense played on by either of these alliances in the first round. We'll see if that changes. It looks like right now, Huskies on Hogs, they are patrolling the area that the Blue Alliance might come through in order to get to their source. All tied up at 22. We've got an amplified speaker with a couple shots in on the blue side that boosts their score up to a quick lead of 7 points. 1555 doing another wheelie. They've been doing that all day long. That tall robot still has a low center of gravity, allowing them to do that without fear. Not to mention the low bumpers. The winner of this match will go on and stay in the lower bracket. The loser, it's time to pack up your pits and start watching the other teams play. Lots of carnage on the scoring table side of the field. Unfortunately, it looks like Cryofrost just went a little too hard. There we go. They went right back up. It took a little catnap, and they're back at it. Blue holding on to a slim 8-point lead. Castle adding to that 1555 on the other side. Put in an amplified note. They're going to try to get back with these 5-point dingers, one after the other. Still 9-point advantage for the Blue Alliance. 10-18 continuing to try to fill the amp on the red side. It looks like the blue side is going all out on speaker in the last 30 seconds. They're just going to go volume. Blue it is starting to pull away. They've got an 18-point advantage. Still a lot of rough play, but these robots are built robustly. They're able to withstand the violent impacts. Got time for maybe one more shot. 30-47 does get it in. Scores are ready? Maybe? I don't know what that face means. We've got a winner, and they are the Blue Alliance. New high score! We want to congratulate Team Cryofrost, Huskies on Hogs, and Pike Robo Devils for putting up a good fight. We'll see you again at your next competition and also see you in the awards. I'm sure that at least one of your teams is up for an award later on today.
A singer in a smoky room, small amount of cheap perfume, just like 5188.
Winners of the Greenwood event in 2023, it's Area 5188 Classified Robotics.
Here we come. Alliance captains, 2 rents in a row, 8103.
The Alliance captain of the second Alliance last week, driving Sir Camelot.
Here on the
it's
end,
Knight Robotics.
7657.
The pride of New Tech High School in Evansville, Indiana. They are the Thunderbots.
Here we have 3580.
Representing Washington Township in Indianapolis, Indiana, they are the Conductors.
In this spot, Team 71.
From Hammond, it's Team Hammond.
And on the end, 1720.
From Matthews, Indiana, up in Grant County, we've got Fixed Gears.
Winner moves on. Non-winner doesn't. That's a politically correct way to say it. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Once again, this match is the end of the line for one of these alliances. Both sides taking their time, getting everything lined up. One last shot by the Thunderbots, able to get it in and extend the autonomous lead. 7 points separating these two alliances. Just like we saw before, 4580 going to stay home, work on the amp, while their partners Fixed Gears and Team Hammond start filling up that speaker. On the red side, it looks like Thunderbots are going to focus on the amp, while their partners, Night Robotics and Classified, are going to work on the speaker. So each alliance going to share the load, going to go full on offense for this match. No defense being played aside from just incursions in the middle of the field like we're seeing right now between 1720 and 5188. We need one more note in the blue amp to get an amplification. Red side hanging on to a lead of 10 points. But once blue gets that amp all ready to go, they're going to be able to make that back in a jiff. '71 comes up, ready to go. They and 1720 both put into an amplified speaker, so that 10-point advantage by the Red Alliance is going to evaporate very, very quickly. Nice soft shots from the subwoofer on both sides. Still too close to call. Only 4 points separating. Each alliance wants it more than the next. There's no quit in these competitors. We've got lots of high notes flying through the air, but I don't know if any robots are interested in climbing on the chains. We've only got 5 seconds to go in the match, and 8103 is the only one that has hooks up. Red finishes with a flurry of points to pull away. We'll see if it holds. We've got an official score, and the winner is the Red Alliance.
Why are you coming down here? Not the team.
There were some late penalties that came in and did boost up the score. It did not affect the outcome of the match, though. I want to say congratulations and good playing to Ben Davis Conductors, Matthews Fixed Gears, and Team Hammond. Thank you for representing yourselves well on the field, and we'll see you at the next event and possibly in the award ceremony.
Okay, here we are in our upper bracket. Stakes not as high. You don't go home if you lose, but it's still very important. We'll start out with 84-30.
This team has been around for about a day and a half, and they found themselves on the #1 alliance. It's the Hatch Batch.
In the middle, we have Team 45.
This team has been around for 32 years. That might be older than some of your parents. That's Team Technocats.
And on the end, our captain, 42-72.
They've got 5 blue banners already. They're looking to add to that total. From Lafayette, Maverick Robotics.
Down here we have our number 4 alliance. A great year for a team that had a tough summer. They've come out swinging 34-94.
Last year they won Creativity, Innovation and Control, and Sustainability Awards. This is their first event in 2024. They are the Quadrangles.
In the middle, we have 1741.
Piloting their robot named Apollo, it's Red Alert.
Here we have, on the end, 4982.
They won the Creativity Award just 2 weeks ago, or last year at Penn. They are Olympus Robotics.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are back in the upper bracket of this tournament. So no matter what happens, both alliances will fight at least one more match. Having said that, there is still tons of pressure on all 6 teams out here on the field. Only 8 points separate the number 5 and number 1 alliances after the autonomous period. 84-30 swiftly swoops in. Taken up that position by the speaker just like they did before to knock out the number 8 alliance. On the blue side of the field, 49-82 playing defense. .42-72 taking a shot over the top of 49-82. However, the defense is strong enough they are not able to make it. Now back from the protected podium, they do find pay dirt. Still 2-point lead for the Red Alliance. Blue is able to come around 84-30's defenses. 34-94 on the blue side. Just ferrying the rings over to their amp station where they can be used in a protected area. Still too close to call, only 1 point separating these two alliances. They each want it so bad. Coming down towards the ending period of the amplified speaker, 42-72 not able to get their shot off in time. 49-82 Olympus Robotics doing their best to play rough but legal defense. Alliance 1 still has a 3-point advantage. Blue side amplified. Can 34-94 get there in time to take advantage of it? No, they're going to stick with the amp. Tie game. 1741 nudges the hatchback aside, puts one in for the first blue lead, but red reclaims it almost immediately. 45 trying to interface with that chain. They've got one on, but they're just a little bit crooked. We've got lots of robots up on the blue chain. Do we smell an upset coming from the 4 Alliance? Live score shows red ahead, but that does not take into account fouls or any endgame points. Scores are ready. We will post them as soon as you're quiet. When you sit down and get quiet, we'll post them. That ain't happening. That stage made all the difference. The Blue Alliance remains on the top, on the upper bracket. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, still alive, goes down to the lower bracket to make their way through that.
If you didn't like that match, why are you here? That was unbelievable, the match of the year. Let's see if these guys can give them a run for their money. We have the number 2 alliance, starting with 84-30. Of course, we don't have it up yet, so let's try 50-10.
From Fishers High School, it's Tiger Dynasty.
In the middle, we have 10-24.
Representing the Mackenzie Center for MCIT, whatever that stands for, they are the Kilobytes.
And down here, we have 76-17.
From University High School in Carmel, Indiana, the Robo Blazers.
They'll be up against our number 3 alliance, who put the wood on the last match. Let's see what they do this match. We'll start out 31-47.
From Lake County in Munster, Indiana, Munster Horsepower.
They're super, they're duper, they're 74-57.
From their house on West Washington Street, it's Super Duper Robotics.
Papa Joe's proudest, 292.
Representing Western High School in Howard County, Panther Tech.
Little fine robot adjustment, and then we'll be ready to go. We're moving on pretty fast, Larry, don't you think? Yeah, we are. That last match was just incredible. I want those 2 teams back. I want to see it again. Maybe we will later. That could happen again. You never know. So while we're doing this, anybody like the Red Alliance? That's pretty lame.
Does anybody like the Blue Alliance?
Red Alliance?
Blue Alliance.
Oh, come on, Red. Let's pick it up. Red Alliance. There we go.
Blue Alliance, I can't hear you.
What about the Green Alliance?
Green Alliance.
Green Alliance. Rachel is mad at me because we're going too fast, so she's got to slow it down. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are still in the upper bracket. No matter who wins and who loses, they will play at least one more match. But they're looking to make their stamp. A lot of pride on these two alliances. Almost all of the notes cleared out from the center of the field. Only 6 points separating the alliances headed by Super Duper and Kilobytes. Fisher's 5010 working on the amp. They've already got 2 in. On the blue side, looks like Super Duper are working on their amp. They have no in so far. Just like before, Fisher's working on feeding their partners 1024 and 7617, saving them the trip to have to go back and forth. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they are committing 1 robot to defense. That's Munster Horsepower. They still have that area, that space to rent. If you want to advertise, get a hold of Munster Horsepower's drive coach. And if the price is right, they can get your sponsor logo on their billboard. Red Alliance starting to pull away with their all-offense technique. However, Blue stemming the bleeding. They are coming back to life, bringing it back to within 5 points. 76-17 sneaking over. Turns out they are going to play a little bit of defense. They're going to get in the way of Super Duper as they try to get around, jockeying for position to get to that subwoofer. Now, having done their due diligence, they're going to quit and come away from the source, retreat for their own side. Blue has overtaken the lead. Looks like 1024, a little bit of damage on the front of the robot. Not sure if they're able to intake any more notes from the floor or not. The way they're playing defense looks like it's a not. Blue Alliance adding to their lead. 76-17 gets a shot in 50-10 as well into an amplified speaker. Will it be enough? Live scores show 11-point advantage to the Blue Alliance. We'll see if that holds after everything is tallied and checked and double checked. We've got the last call for t-shirts. The t-shirt stand is closing in 30 minutes. That's half an hour. If you want a t-shirt, make sure you get a t-shirt within the next 30 minutes. Scores are ready. Let's see what the results are of that match. Blue Alliance stays on top. Red Alliance goes to the lower bracket.
Wait, so the problem was in the last 20 seconds we were hitting their amps. Wait, no. This was way earlier. Okay. Am I good to start introducing? You can. I'm gonna go over here, but we should be good. Yeah.
All right, for our Red Alliance, we have Team 8430.
From Washington, Indiana, they are the Hatchbatch.
Team 45.
The Pride of Kokomo, Technocats.
And Team 4272.
Tippecanoe County's finest, McCutcheon Robotics, Mavic Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 7657.
From New Tech in Evansville, they're the Thunderbots.
Team 8103.
From East Noble High School up in Kendallville, they are Knight Robotics.
And Team 5188.
From Roswell, Indiana, Classified Robotics.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
On the right side, we see the number 1 alliance. On the left side, we've got number 7. 7 fought hard to be in this position, upsetting the last match they played. "15-point advantage by the Red Alliance coming out of autonomous period. The winner of this match will remain in the lower bracket. The loser of this match will not play any more robots today." 8430 once again taking their position on the opposite side of the field, standing guard, making sure no blue robots come and score without their permission. Strategy is serving them well, giving them a 25-point advantage to the Red Alliance so far. 45 and 42-72, splitting the work between them on the amp and the speaker. Looks like 4272 Maverick Robotics is simply doing nothing but the amp. 45 pirouetting across the field, doing that great spin move that we saw all last year from 4272. It's really, really hard to play defense on a robot that doesn't have any corners, and when you're spinning that fast, the corners just kind of disappear. 8103 able to get a side shot in despite the best efforts of 8430. 7657, the Thunderbots lining up next to the podium, trying to get dialed in. They may not be able to see the April tag through that blocker. They may not be able to shoot if it's automated. The lead extends to 36 points now for the Red Alliance. One more speaker shot slammed in by Team 45, an original and sustaining team from Kokomo. As we are under 20 seconds to go in the match, last-ditch effort for both alliances to do what they can to get as many points, to stake their claim, to make sure not only win the match but make a statement, put the other teams here, and let them know they're here to play. 42 points separating the two alliances, but this match is under referee review. We'll see what they determine in a few short minutes. Let's see what the results are. Red Alliance will continue to play in that lower bracket. Let's say goodbye, farewell, and thanks for all the memories to 8103, 7657, and 5188. Stick around. We've got lots of exciting robots to watch coming up.
Are we good to introduce? Are we good? No. Just wait till she tells me. Okay. All right, on our red alliance, we have team 5010.
From Fishers High School, it's Tiger Dynasty.
Team 1024.
Representing Lawrence Township in Indianapolis, Kilobytes.
And team 7617.
From Carmel, Indiana, the Roboblazers.
On our blue alliance, we have team 3487.
From Plainfield, Indiana, Red Pride Robotics.
Team 1646.
Representing Jefferson High School in Lafayette, their Precision Guessworks.
And team 6498.
Castle Robotics.
All right, let's get these matches started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Lots of firepower from both sides as usual. 1024 and 5010 running multi-note auto mode. 1646 plucks one out from underneath the nose of 5010. Only 5 points separating the two alliances. We've got one note in the amp from both sides. For the Blue Alliance, that's about to change very, very quickly. 3047 and 5010 in a race to get in. Looks like Blue Alliance got it first. They're going to be able to amplify, and they do. The blue speaker is amplified. All notes that pass through the blue speaker now will be worth 5 instead of 2. 6498 trying to capitalize. Not sure if they got it in time. Looks like they did get it in time. So that's an early lead for the Blue Alliance. Once again, we are on the lower bracket. The winner of this match lives to go against the number 1 seed. The team that does not win will be packing up their bags and heading home after watching the award ceremonies, of course. 5010 once again launching notes from corner to corner all the way over into that protected amp area. Almost got it on top of 7617. They got a lucky break there. If that would have landed on top of the robot, that would have been disastrous for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still holding on to a lead. Robots are being very well choreographed as they come across, very politely letting each other through. Not a lot of defense being seen here in this match, just all on assault on these speakers and amps. Now the amps are being completely ignored as we get, I say that, then Roboblazers puts one in the amp, making me a liar. 20-point advantage by the Blue Alliance. They are just cycling. They are absolutely cooking all the way across the field, running those cycles, getting it in one after the other. Number 5 looking to take out number 2. On the way to number 1. as the time turns out. We got one robot up in the air on each side. Too close to call so far. Referee's going to take a look, see how things shake out, and we'll find out. We have a result from match 10. Congratulations to 10-24, 50-10, and 76-17 to move on to the next round. Thank you very much for putting on a fantastic show, Red Pride, Precision Guessworks, and Castle.
All right, so we have the bingo card drawings and the winner. And our first two prizes are Andy Mark Goats. Let's see who the winner for that is. Oh, yeah, okay. So the first goat's name is Nicholas. His zodiac sign's a Scorpio, and he likes skydiving and eating pasta.
And then our second goat is Blanche. Her zodiac sign is Aquarius, and she likes jousting with spaghetti.
All right, so the winner of Nicholas is Noah Kirby from Team 8742. Yeah. And the winner of Blanche is Chloe from Team 8742. All right, and the next prize is an Andy Mark t-shirt. So the winner for that is Colin Harnsnish from Team 71. The next Andy Mark t-shirt goes to Liz Winchester from Team 8742. Okay, we need to really shake this up. An IU swag bag goes to Fernando Pedroso from Team 5010. All right, and the last IU bag goes to
I don't want my fingerprints on that.
Adonica Meyer, 3559. Yes, no. From Team 3559, Adonica Meyer. Going twice, going 3 times. No, all right. The next winner, or the other winner for that would be Omen Gessner. There's no team number on it.
3487.
No?
One of you come down to get it for him, okay?
Okay. All right, we got it. Thank you guys for participating.
We do have a quick announcement. Griselda Ramirez. Griselda Ramirez, if you're still around, come to Pit Admin. We have an item for you. Griselda Ramirez. Robots, go ahead and take the field. Next match, if you're ready, put your robots on the field, please.
That's a sound we never want to hear. But we're just finishing a quick field test. All right. One of these two alliances is going to the finals. The other alliances is going down to the lower bracket for a chance to come back for revenge. Let's start out with 3494.
A community team from Monroe County. They're the
Except
Quadrangles.
They're not there. You guys need to swap. There, they got it. They got it. It takes a while to reset the field. How about 4982? That will point. Hey guys, challenge 1741.
From Center Grove High School in Greenwood, Indiana, Red Alert.
From down the road in Bloomington, we have 3494.
Well, I've already talked about them, so now I'm going to talk about from Homestead High School, Olympus Robotics. So we're
down here, I think about disqualifying 3147 because they got nothing written on their signboard. Come on, let's get creative. Let's draw a picture after you win this match because you got like a half an hour. 3147.
Driving the elephant around the field from Munster, Indiana, it's Munster Horsepower.
In the middle, our team captain, 7457.
It's time for a mic drop. They're Super Duper Robotics.
And in the end, Sergeant Joe's favorite robot, 292.
Piloting Sergeant Joe, they're Panther Tech.
Okay, thumbs up. Here we go. Somebody's going to the finals. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
These teams are playing for the benefit of one fewer match. Both alliances approaching the center field. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to have a little bit of advantage going in. Nope, Red Alliance has the advantage going into tally-out mode. 2-point lead for the number 4 Alliance. Won't be long before that lead changes or evaporates, though. We've got lots of incredibly adept robots on both sides of the field. Just like we saw before, 7457 Super Duper working on the amp on the blue side, 3494 filling up the amp on the red side. We have one speaker that is amplified on the Blue Alliance side. On the Red Alliance, we're about to get there once robots get in a position, but when they do, they're going to have to contend with the defense of Munster Horsepower. The red speaker is lit, ready to be scored on if 1741 can shake loose and get that ring up into it. Blue Alliance has a 12-point lead with just over 1 minute to play. Once again, no matter who loses, they still play at least one more match. We're still in the upper bracket with 1 minute to go. Blue Alliance clinging to that 6-point lead. Sergeant Joe flings one in to the top of the speaker. Meanwhile, on the red side, 4982 finding rough going against the stellar defense of Munster Horsepower. Blues lead starting to expand. It's now up to 8. Red Alliance going full offense. In the past, 4982 has snuck across the field and defended the subwoofer. But since these blue teams can shoot from distance, they decided to forego that strategy and just try to overwhelm them. 10-point lead for the Blue Alliance. 3494 looking for a climb. It looks like they've got a ring in. They may try for a trap if they can get up in time. 3, 2, 1. Are ready. We will see who moves on to the finals. That will be the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is guaranteed to leave with some hardware. They are at least finalists at this event. However, the Blue Alliance does have a chance to claw back and get back into the finals round. They just have to work their way through the lower bracket to get there.
Getting a little weird down here. But that's okay. They all just love each other. Great thing about volunteering, you make family, you meet friends. It's awesome. We'll start out 50-10.
The first of 3 teams from the northeast corner of Metro Indy area. It's Fisher's Tiger Dynasty.
Over here, we have our captain of number 2. Open to move on. 10-24.
From Lawrence Township, up in that top right corner, Kilobytes.
76-17.
And representing Carmel, also from Hamilton County, we've got the Robo Blazers.
500 flags down here. Like a parade. Our number 1 alliance, led by number 1 seed, 42-72.
This alliance is flowing all over the state. From Lafayette, we've got Maverick Robotics.
In the middle, we have team 45.
From slightly north central Indiana, Kokomo, they are the Technocats.
And in the end, with a big St. Patrick's Day blocker, 84-30.
Way down south in Washington, they're the Hatch Batch.
Like Kyle's got his thumb up in the air like this. It's like the Statue of Liberty. Should we just let him sit there for a while? He's going to punch me, so better not. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
The winner of this match gets the honor of playing the loser of the last match, and then possibly getting into final round. The loser of this match is going to pack up their bags and go. We are very, very tight. Only a slim 2-point lead coming out of autonomous for that Blue Alliance. Quick reminder, the Blue Alliance is the number 1 seeded alliance, captained by 4272. On the other end of the field, we've got 1024 as the architect of the number 2 alliance. Still incredibly close. It looks like the strategies they've been employing so far, they're going to stick with it. 84-30 still blocking, but 1024 has a trick they haven't seen yet. They're able to lift up and potentially shoot over. Blue Alliance does have an 11-point lead as we get closer to 1 minute remaining in the match. 50-10 trying to sneak in so they can get a side shot in. They're not able to get the right angle. However, 45 gets an amplified note in to increase the lead of number 1 over number 2. 42-72 also slams one home. Time expires. 45 not quite quick enough to get there in time. That's only going to be a 2-pointer. There, 76-17, able to slip one by. Robo Blazers had some extra fire on that one. We get closer to 30 seconds. Once again, not sure if climbing is going to be on these teams' brains or not. If it's even a consideration. There we go, 10-24, hook shot over the top of 84-30. $14 points separating these teams. Once again, that does not count fouls, that does not count minor corrections, that does not count endgame points, whether that's by climbing or parking. Blue Alliance looks like they might have the edge, but once again, these results are by no means final. You guys want to see what happened? Blue Lions has one more match to play before they could get to the finals. Red Lions, captained by 1024, with their picks 50-10, 76-17. This unfortunately is the end of their day here at Columbus, but we will see them at their next event. We've got a little bit of a delay right now because we want to give the next teams some time to get their robots right for the next match. They just played, so in order to give them some time between back-to-back matches, we are going to give away a couple of rewards right now. The way we're going to do this, if your team is announced as the recipient of the award, please come to the right side. We're going to open up right now. We have opened it up. Thank you, Simon. Come down here, walk through here. You'll go through and high-five the judges or wave at the judges or pom-pom at the judges. Receive your award from Chris or whoever has it. And then next, you're going to go out and you're going to go way around here to the big blue banner and smile your pearly whites because we're going to take a picture of you because you're so awesome and pretty and we want to remember this moment forever and ever. So that's kind of the choreography of it. Come to the right, then go to the back left, and then you can go back and return to your seats. Thank you.
All right, let's welcome our judges to the field. Say hi, judges. Our first award, Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in design engineering and outstanding visual aesthetics, integration of machine, and team appearance. This team have a cohesive image across their pit, robot, and attire. The judges were impressed with a distinct red and black machine, as well as the enthusiasm and pride behind it. And by the way, it looks awesome with the blue bumpers, if I have to say so myself. Everything about this team is on point, like their horns. Congratulations, 1018, the Pike Robo Devils.
From Pike High School in Indianapolis, Indiana, they've been around since 2003. This is their first event of the season. They are the Pike Robo Devils.
The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous, gracious professionalism, working together both on the field and the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST, fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This team started the season with a goal to change their culture. Now they're helping 40 elementary teams doing middle school demos and leveraging a high school relationship to host a district event. Other teams should definitely grab a billow and curl up on their couch. Congratulations, 3487 Red Pride Robotics.
Celebrating their 13th season in First Indiana Robotics from Plainfield, Indiana, Red Pride Robotics.
Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This vocal team donned their war paint to take the field. Herds of students are encouraged to try everything, have fun, and unleash the beast. With this team, it's always Taco Tuesday. Congratulations, Team 71, Team Hammond.
Celebrating their 28th season in FIRST Robotics. From Hammond, Indiana, Team Hammond.
Okay. The Rookie Inspiration Award celebrates a rookie team's outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers, both within their school as well as their community. This inspiring group of freshmen are excited to explore first. Their high energy is spreading across their school, and their assistant super mentors will help them go far. Congratulations, 9453 MSD Mountain Vernon Wildcats.
From Mount Vernon Senior High School in Mount Vernon, Indiana, they are the MSD Mount Vernon Wildcats. Teams, for the next match, please place your robots on the field and your driver stations in the driver's station.
All right, this is a fun one. Winner goes to the finals to get revenge. Losers are third place. Who wants it more? We'll find out. We'll start here with 292.
From Western High School, it's Panther Tech.
7457.
Representing Purdue Polytechnic, Super Duper Robotics.
You look good in red, did I tell you that? 3147.
Coming from Munster High School, Munster Horsepower.
Our number 1 seed, the Maroon Marauders, 4272.
The pride of McCutcheon High School, Maverick Robotics.
I think I'll make them sit there like that for a while. How long do you think they can sit that pose? Ready? Team 45.
From Kokomo High School, the Techno Cats.
And their alliance partner, 8430.
Representing Washington Senior High School, the Hatch Batch.
I should just sit there looking Baker in the eye. Hold that, hold that, hold that. But then I wouldn't get the SDS wheels I need next week. Y'all ready for some fun? Divers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Like our lovely and talented MC said, the winner moves on to the finals, the loser moves on to the stands. This is 1v3, and 3 has the early advantage coming out of autonomous mode going into teleop. 4272, the Alliance captain working on the amp, while the first pick, 45 on the blue side, is filling the speaker. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, likewise, the captain is focusing on the amp while their partners are working on the speaker. In this case, it's Sergeant Joe. Both alliances have a defender on the opposite side of the field. 4272 showing off their extended reach. They can shoot from the podium. That is definitely going to be an important maneuver and ability moving deeper into the season. 6 points separating the teams. Blue is on top, but it's still too far to go and too close to call. 45 trying to get the angle in there. They are able to bank it in the side. 7457 following suit from the protected amp zone. 292 as well on that amplified speaker. Getting the Red Alliance back within striking distance. Those 5-point notes really make a difference. .3147 and 8430 doing the best they can to ward off the firepower coming from these offensive machines. In some cases, they are super duper effective. But like we see this there, 4272, just too tall, just too accurate. Not able. Blue Alliance still has a lead. After having an amplified speaker, they are up by 21 points. There is a high note placed on the microphone. If 45 does get that successful climb and stay there and is not contacted by a robot on the ground, that will be a lot of endgame points for the Blue Alliance to lock this down. We know who a potential finalist is. It is the Blue Alliance, moving on to the finals with a score of 83. Congratulations to 4272, 4580, and 8430. And a pat on the back and a job well done to our captains, 7457 Super Duper Robotics. Their first pick, 292 Panther Tech, and 3147 Munster Robotics. You served your alliance well and put on quite a show. We're now going to take another break for some awards. Let that Blue Alliance team get everything back and get ready for the finals.
Hey, soul sister. Ain't that Mr. Mister on the radio? Judges, if we could have you come back onto the field to present our next round of awards, please. Okay. Hey. Hey. All right. The Autonomous Award celebrates a team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team's top-notch auto consistently impressed and performed on the field. Their use of sensors ensured the team is always stable. With their woodpecker pecking bugs out of the data logs, this team's termite burrowed through the competition. Congratulations, team 4272 Maverick Robotics.
Celebrating their 12th season at First Robotics Competition from McCutcheon High School in Lafayette, Indiana, it's Maverick Robotics.
I wish Carl would find some enthusiasm in his soul one of these days. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team sticks out with the way they approach the game, challenged from different angles. They really elevated their design with a multifaceted intake on our robot O. Congratulations to Team 447, Team Roboto.
They've been around since 2000 from Anderson, Indiana, and Pendleton, Indiana, and all over Madison County. It's Team Roboto.
The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This bright team impressed the judges with their attention to detail. By being organized, they excel in timing and efficiency. They're taking a bite out of the competition with their killer pit strategy. Congratulations, Team 1024. Kilobytes.
This 21-year team hails from MCIT, the Mackenzie Career Center for Information and Technology from Indianapolis, Indiana. They are the Kilobytes.
Next award is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. It celebrates team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. While this team has a well-defined, rigid strategy and design process, you can't accuse this robot of being inflexible. Crossing the center to square up a perfect row balance, this team has all their angles covered. Congratulations, 3494, the Quadrangles.
A community team from Bloomington, Indiana, celebrating their 13th year-end first. They're the Quadrangles.
Okay, that's it for this round. Judges, take their seat. We'll prep the field for the finals.
Teams, if you're ready, go ahead and take the field.
Okay, first, we're going to introduce our teams and ask them to come to the center of the field. A little out of order. We're going to start with our captain, 3494. Come on out.
A community team from Bloomington, Indiana. They are the Quadrangles.
All of you, handshake time. Come to the middle, please. Their first pick, 1741. Come on down.
From Center Grove High School in Greenwood, Indiana, Red Alert.
And 4982.
The pride of Homestead High School. In Fort Wayne, Indiana, Olympus Robotics.
Down here, we have our number one seed, 4272. Come on
From
out.
McCutcheon High School in Lafayette, Indiana, Maverick Robotics.
Their first pick, Team 45.
From Kokomo High School in Kokomo, Indiana, Technocats.
And rounding out this alliance, we have 8430.
From Washington High School in Washington, Indiana, the Hatch Batch.
Hi. So you all know how this is done, right? In the spirit of gracious professionalism and the hard work all of you put in, before we start this, we would like you all to shake hands and get ready to have a great fight. Come on in. All right, let our teams get ready, get in position, and we'll start this thing. Sounds like the Red Alliance over here is cheering. What about the Blue Alliance? Who wants the Blue Alliance? Drown them out. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Ooh, that's good. Blue Alliance. Oh, that's good. Who wants Kyle? Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
1v4 on this first finals match. This is a best of 3. First alliance to 2 wins will become champions of the Columbus District event. After 15 seconds of autonomous play, Alliance 1 has the slight edge. That's on the blue side of the field. Quick note, I've been alerted that we have people watching from all over America. We've got all kinds of species watching us, from humans to narwhals, to see what was going on here at this event. And I can guarantee you we have world-class robots screaming around the field and showing off exactly what they can do. Still very, very tight. Only 6 points separating these 2 powerhouse alliances, 42-72. The number 1 seed and alliance captain doing full field cycles and filling up that speaker. Meanwhile, on the other side, all 3 red robots are playing offense while being defended by the rookies, by the first-year team, 8430 Hatch Batch. The Red Alliance has been switching up strategies as we go through the competition, sometimes playing defense, sometimes not. This time, 49-82 wants to show off all the work they put in. They're not happy playing defense. They want to win. They want to score. And they want to tie the game. Still only 4-point lead for the number 1 Alliance. But we've got an amplified speaker on the red side that is about to expire, but we've got more notes on the way, so that will be amplified again shortly. Not much work on the amp on the blue side. They're just going all out speaker. That extra boost might give the Red Alliance the advantage it needs. 1741 getting one more home worth 5 points. They also have working on all three robots off the ground. Can 1741 lift in time? They do not. Red has 2 off the ground. Blue has 1. I can't tell if 4982 is in contact with 1741 or not, but Red has the lead. Let's find out who won match 1. Five points shy of a new high score for this event. We'll see next round. We now know what it takes. It might take triple digits to win this event.
Wow. Wow. Doesn't get a whole lot better than that. Right down to the end. That was amazing. Can we get our judges once more up front? A few more awards to give out. Good looking group, huh? You look good in blue, did I tell you that? I didn't tell you, Steve. I was talking to Ben. The Innovation Control Award celebrates an innovative, I can never say innovative, control system or application of control concepts, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. This super fast team flew around the field, appearing easy to control with controls that are innovative, unique, and help their drivers do more while pressing less. You'll find this team spitting notes and dropping mics. Congratulations, 7457 Super Duper Robotics.
Participating in first since 2019 from Purdue Polytechnic High School in Indianapolis, Indiana, they're Super Duper Robotics.
I think they're really busy right now, but here they come. Super Duper, come on up. It's hard when you just play the finals match. Here we come. All right. Good job, Andy. A lot going on when you're in the finals. Okay. I need to learn how to read. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates a team that demonstrates a professional approach, design process, and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team impressed the judges with their top-down approach using standardized processes that allowed all members to make a meaningful contribution. Their mission to excel is certainly not classified. Congratulations, 5188, Area 150, Classified Robotics.
Celebrating their 10th year in FIRST Robotics from Terre Haute North, Terre Haute South, and West Vigo High Schools. It's Area 5188, Classified Robotics.
The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team has been conducting classes to recruit the incoming students, volunteer and support youth robotics in their area, opening the gates to Robotopia. They are in command of their team's future. Congratulations, 4982 Olympus Robotics.
They've been around since 2014 from Homestead High School in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Olympus Robotics.
The Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition that do not fit any of the existing and awarded categories. Rising up, straight to the top, had the guts, got the glory. Well, at the distance, now they're not going to stop. Just a team and its will to survive. The judges would like to award Eye of the Tiger Award 5010 Tiger Dynasty.
A 10-year team from Fishers High School in Fishers, Indiana. 5010 is Tiger Dynasty.
All right, thank you, judges, for all your hard work. You may take your seats. Who wants this palm? There you go.
Teams, when you are ready, you may take the field.
All right. 2 weeks ago, the number 4 Alliance won in Mishawaka. Number 1 Alliance says, not so fast. Will number 4 repeat history? We'll find out. Let's start out with 4982.
Olympus Robotics.
Maybe for the last time, who knows? Challenge 1741.
Red Alert Robotics.
Our captain's from Bloomington. 3494.
The Quadrangles.
Number one's down here saying, not so fast. Cool your jets, Scott. We're going to win. 4272.
Maverick Robotics.
Team 45.
The Technocats.
And 8430.
The Hatchbatch.
So will this be the last? Do we get to have more fun? Who's rooting for the Red Alliance? Who's rooting for the Blue Alliance? Oh, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Boom, 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 boom. Rings and notes and all kinds of orange things going into the speaker on both sides of the field. Keep your head on a swivel because it's hard to keep up with all the action happening here on the field. We've got multiple robots running multiple note auto routines. Only 3 notes left on the floor, period, after all that shooting. And the Blue Alliance comes out with a slight advantage after autonomous run. 45 heading headfirst into 1741 while they had their manipulator extended. Looks like 1741, no worse for the wear, able to pick up from the source and return back to their speaker where they are confronted by 8430. Confronted and looks like denied. On the blue side, 45 expelling their note to get a better grip for it. Now they've got it, they got aim and it's back in. That was a 5-point shot because that speaker is amplified. They are now a cleaning house. They just scored 15 points. As quick as you please. 4272 working that amp on the blue side. On the red side, 3494 is normally working that amp. Looks like they have a little bit of trouble with maybe one of the swerve pods. They're able to drive and turn. Hopefully the robot shakes it loose and gets free. 63-44 lead for the Blue Alliance. We might be headed toward a rubber match here, folks. Another amplified speaker on the blue side, 45 making the most of it. 4982 able to disrupt 4272 before they have a chance to get there to score on that note so that what they have is only worth 2 instead of the 5. Opportunistic defense being played there by 4982. 3494 still trying to free themselves from that chain. Or maybe they're doing it on purpose. $17.41 bullying 84.30, coming over to the side so that they could be protected by that amp, but still unable to get the shot off. 84-50. Blue Alliance now taking a commanding lead. Looks like they're going to force the issue. They are not done playing robots. They want another shot. As far as results for that match, I have been instructed to give a dramatic pause, and it's coming soon. There it was. Blue Alliance forces one more match. We are going to 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Our DJ Jeff, give him applause.
Jeff Taylor lives at 1325 Fake Street, Kokomo, Indiana.
Thanks for the Rickroll, Jeff. Let's show the recap video now, guys. Hey, everybody. Hey, Monica. What's happening?
Oh, I'm just doing the cha-cha.
Is anything special today?
Anything special today?
Yeah, some little bird told me something special today.
St. Patrick's Day.
St. Patrick's Day? Something about a birthday. You know anything about that?
She wouldn't be turning
19? 19?
I'm 24.
24?
Yeah, I'm ancient.
Wow, you're old. I got aches older than that. So, Charlie, you want to say happy birthday? You think we should? Okay, judges, stand up. Happy birthday. Okay, teams, feel free to come on the field if you're ready. Come on down. Anybody do anything fun this afternoon? Yeah. There's Cheetos dust all on the floor. Who's been eating it on my carpet? It's everywhere. All right. Ready? One more time. My voice is going up. I don't know what's wrong. Let's get it down a little lower. 49.82.
Bringing the best that Allen County has to offer. It's Olympus Robotics.
1741.
Representing Johnson County, Red Alert.
34. 94.
The pride of Monroe County, the Quadrangles.
I'm tired too, but we can still move a little bit. Coming down here, our number one seed, our captain, my captain, 4272.
On behalf of Tippecanoe County, Maverick Robotics.
Original team, 45.
From Howard County, the Technocats.
And with those two, we have 8430.
The newest addition from Washington County. They're the Hatch Batch.
Okay, now, we only have one rule. Oh, we have lots of rules. But the most important rule, Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, no ties, okay? Let's finish this. I love all you guys, amazing people on both these teams. I'm very proud of all of you. Are you ready, Kyle? Are you ready, Rachel? Are you ready, crowd? Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Raising up to the challenge, the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance, both hitting multiple notes in their autonomous programs. 3494 coming way across the field, but they do not contact any blue robots and do not incur any penalties for doing so. 4272 just lets one slip away, so 45 to collect and put right back in the speaker. That gives them a 10-point advantage going in to 2 minutes to go left in the match. Once again, 8430, the Hatch Batch, patrolling near the subwoofer on the Red Alliance side, making sure that if any red robots want to come and put one in, it's going to be tough. 4982 and their partners, 1741, trying to gang tackle 8430. Make them make a decision, but 8430 not to be deterred, still blocking shots, still getting in the way as the Blue Alliance increases their lead to over 20 points. 4272, the captains, still plugging away at the amp. Their first pick, 45. The illustrious Technocats showing why they were the first pick at this event by going over and over again and again, getting dozens of notes into that speaker. Still tough sledding on the red side. 3494 looks like they're the only team that's able to gain any traction, getting one at a time into that amp. It's ready. That was a good shot by 4982, and I believe it was amplified, so that was a 5-pointer. Blue Alliance still holding on to that 20-point advantage, stretching it out to 30 with some well-positioned speaker shots that were amplified. Under 15 seconds to go. There may not be enough that the red has in their tank to overcome, especially with 45 up on the chains. And ever so close to getting a spotlit. We've got 2 spotlit harmonizing robots on the Red Alliance. $34 points So far, separating the two, that does not count endgame, that does not count fouls, that does not count additional things that the referees and scorekeepers might take into consideration. So that result is by no means final. I don't know if I'm supposed to pause on this one or not. Do you want me to pause or you just want to show it? Let's see what you got. Blue Alliance are the champions of the Columbus District event.